am. Oh, I'm so glad you made it, Sarah. You get to see me start up the new game. So, first time start. I've already, of course, made sure it's up to date. Yeah, you can. Oh, first story. I was for sure we would be thrown right into the character creation first. Maybe I remember wrong, or that have been changed. Oh, yeah, this version at least. Of course, I played the original game on the Wii U and loved it. So I've been a bit better over how it has been underrated compared to the other Xenoblade Chronicles games. But it was hopes and speculations about it getting a Switch remake, and those ended up being true. Okay, yes, this is something added to the start. Definitive Edition. So of course something would be unfamiliar to me, in addition to things I simply have forgotten. It's also both story-based additions and quality of life additions. Oh, is this part? Yes. Oh, we see more of those now. Spoopy. Yeah.
July 2053.
It's quite, what should I say, it's very soft sci-fi, but it's clearly sci-fi compared to the other games in the series, which is more anime, fantasy, science fiction.
Our planet is overwhelmed.
Of course, this is just story. The story-based intro. The game itself would be on a much smaller scale.
The government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Oh, she's kind of like...
Bravely, we leapt from our cradle. Our home for the last...
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think she's just a narrator.
The atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
But I think she gets more important later.
The White
Oh,
Whale.
yeah. She's one of the characters, yes.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space.
Now we get to create our own character as main character, which is not usual in Japanese games.
But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Thank you. I'm probably a bit excited now. See if I get in time for the first time.
2 months have passed.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, here it is start. Okay, it's quite irrelevant, but I wanted to pick male at first. Do you have any ideas what I should pick? Okay, I think I take this one. Yeah, of course, I'll come to that later. I just go 100. That's skin. Okay. Pale. Need pale. Pale mofo. Okay, maybe not literally grey, or... Freckles. Cheeks. Okay. I think I just stick. No scars. I don't want any scars. And no modes. Ah, here. Let's see. Is that all the... Okay, it was not much there, but... where is the blonde? The blonde you asked for. Oh yeah, that was also some issue I remember. He was no good. Blonde colors, so... Should I go fancy with blue instead? The issue is that the blondies end up a bit greenish. I've got nice stylish silver here. Oh, here are some. Yeah, eyes. I'm going for sneak. Yeah, Geralt. Snake Eyes. Geralt of Rivera. Not to be confused with obnoxious mustache man from TV. Second color. Okay, that's... Okay, I think it's simpler to just have those black. Bit more color. that is. So it's... Wait, can't I just preview it? Here?
Victory is ours. We've still got a ways to go.
Rock and roll.
We'll work well together, I'm sure. Hey there!
Hey,
What? We'll work well together, I'm sure.
I think I do studios. Begin the game with this avatar. Start. Thank you. Yes, here we start. Of course, it's not that big because, spoiler alert, you unlock something later.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Yes.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's
Right.
not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Yes, there's some... Yep. Some gameplay and story integration here. Make it simpler.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Can I move? Yeah, okay. I think...
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Well, get what it just gave me a weapon. Maybe it was a mistake, nothing. I should have warned her. Yes. Follow the exclamation mark. Elma's advice. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the path forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about work and no play, after all? Ah, yes. Okay, but I don't think it's anything fun around here. So... And we have a somewhat detailed map here. That's good. That's an improvement. Yes, it's rainy and nighttime, I guess.
Most of the light in
Did
those
you
light
mean...
mods didn't survive.
I kind of...
Like
not
this
that
one.
dark.
You're
It's a
one
bit...
of the lucky few.
Yeah, maybe a bit more adult than the usual, stereotypical Nintendo fare,
Right.
but...
You don't even remember the White Whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
I think so.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Yeah, of course, that's a bit darkness and bummer. But I like to ignore, and I usually don't like post-apocalyptic mission.
Ring
Too
any bells?
depressing. But this is kind of like, it happened, but of course often
Don't
it
feel
just happened off
There's one
screen,
thing
so we
I'd
can
like to
pretend
forget.
it never happened. Just backstory. Also, despite being
know. It's been
technically
following me for a while
post-apocalyptic, it's quite a positive game
Didn't
about
know,
rebuilding and
We
surviving.
need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Yeah, about the more controversial aspects of the game, which I love though, but... target and draw. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now what do you say to give it a whirl, I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Okay. Auto-attacking. After you've drawn your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Arts. Assault Hammer. Deals physical damage plus inflicts topple. Arts are special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with D-pad, then press A to use one. You can set a maximum of 8 to your arts palette. Assault Hammer deals physical damage. Okay, after you use an art, it will be put on cooldown, taking time until you can use it again. Different arts have cooldowns of different lengths. Yeah, it's a bit more, what should I say, contemporary music.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike!
So, plus...
Slide! Slinger!
Assault hammer! We can just topple them with gunfire.
Okay, changing weapons.
Slide! Slinger! You're not half
Yeah,
bad.
did I manage to say what I tried to say about the
plenty of
soundtrack?
work back in the
A bit
city
more
for someone who's
than
having
pop
a
rock
weapon.
soundtrack than the more soundtracky soundtrack than usual, at least for this game series.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Okay, yes, the result of the battle. advanced iron blades, and advanced storm assault rifle. Take all. Soul voices. Soul voices prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them trigger various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's user will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. Okay. New treasure. While exploring Myra, you may find treasure in different forms. Approach a treasure and hold down A to obtain items, credits, experience, and or BP. Some treasures cannot be opened unless you know the right techniques. You may discover the key to learning them by completing different missions. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, behind here. Field action. Field action succeeded.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Level up already. But I already got some party ground gear. Weapon power rating. A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has the higher value in this stat. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting it with it equipped. Keep an eye on it if you want to build TP quickly. Okay, let's see. Three. Okay. I need to switch classes. See, and I did not get anything new here. I guess it's little to do with her. Wait. Have they removed the fashion slot, or is it just not unlocked yet? But here is the collectibles. Oh, what is my first? Oh, I guess I have to go further in the story before I can. Oh wait, I just forgot to exit the menu. Yes, got my first collectible.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight.
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one. Game and set.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay, so that was easy.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee.
Staggering!
Slide! Slinger! Stream edge!
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Ready?
Let's see. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee.
Staggering!
Yeah.
Slide! Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
So, yes, I'm playing an RPG, so of course instead of actually doing what I'm supposed to do, I just attack low-level enemies to build experience.
Game and set.
Nice work.
Ooh, another rank up. Oh, that's enemies. That's sleeping enemies. Okay. Haven't I? I'm not able to jump yet. Oh, that button. Okay.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Now, melee attacks.
Put some power into this one. Down you go! Open fire!
Reinforcements. Watch out. Upper hand. Slide.
This is wearing me down.
I should
I
heal
need
first.
healing. Chrome armor!
Shadow strike.
This is wearing me down. I need healing.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Game and set.
Nice work.
Yeah. Black wing and yeah. Okay, seems to be up here. Do I get around? No, I don't think so. So save those for later, I guess. Oh, yes. Now one of the big Vista shots to introduce us to the world.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Yeah, you heard the lady.
wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Ooh, moral message, or whatever those obnoxious YouTube critics say. Stash.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Yeah, maybe. I never seen that, but yeah, I see the comparisons, yes.
Recognize the habitat unit?
Except
where we're
here, humanity is the good guys, even though we are the
Watch
foreigners.
yourself. That first
We are
step's
the
a doozy.
aliens.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Yes, it's a release. Yes. So, yeah, that's something all the Xenoblades are famous for, the big vistas and worlds, but this is the most open of the all, and I think biggest too. Enemy detection types. Certain enemies you find on Myra will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Note, enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive, no icon. Will not attack unless you attack it. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Auditory will react when you wander too close to it. If you want to reach the habitat before sundown, you need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation. Okay, so... Yes. Normal walking. Okay, yeah, yes, it's resting. You saw I changed the clock in here. Thought I saw something else here. No, just those two.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
There's another chest here, but I guess that's under this weird stone bridge. This natural bridge. Okay, this is the aerial cam. Okay, but I can't move it around. Oh, yes, I can. Is it Intel? Inventory, that was the one. No, it wasn't. Collectopedia, but I haven't unlocked that yet.
You've been discovered. Use melee attacks.
Now, my turn! Shadow Strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike! Slide!
Put some
Slinger!
power into this.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Put some power into this. They're pushing me back. My focus.
Slide!
Game
Move
and set.
it! We got it. Let's move.
Okay, a big higher level. And I seem to have walked around the chest I was looking for.
You've been discovered. Use melee attacks.
Now it's my turn. Slide! Slinger! Stream Edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Put some power into this.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Put some power into this.
Slide!
Game and set.
Move it! We got it. Let's move.
Advanced arrow blades.
You've been discovered.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me. Slide! Slinger!
I won't miss this chance. Good. Now get in there.
Early bird. Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Put
strike.
some power into this.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close-range combat.
Go. They're pushing me back. She's wearing me down.
I should heal
I
up
need
first.
healing. An edge. We're in a good position.
Now,
Move
my
in.
turn. Shadow strike. Slide.
I
Move in
saw
and do some
hammer.
damage.
Put some power into this. Game and set.
Nice work.
Okay, more here.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Shadow strike.
Now get in there.
Slide. Splinter.
An edge. We're in a good position. Move in. If we can just topple them with gunfire.
I'll topple him.
Assault hammer. Put some power into this.
Melee attacks.
Game on set.
Nice work.
One thing I like with this system, as opposed to how it was in the first game, is that you get everything after a battle. Even instead of having
I can't let this news
having enemies fall down and you don't get your loot. I remember that being a possibility in the first game. Okay.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slide. Splinter.
They're pushing me back.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some
Put
damage.
some power into this one. If we can just topple them with gunfire.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
Early bird. That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide. Splinter. We got it. Let's move.
Okay, no loot. Okay, but now... Here achievements. Yeah, maybe too early to bother with those yet.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Ooh.
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Melee and ranged weapons. The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch between them with X. Melee weapons. can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Ranged weapons can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you will automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Your melee weapon for melee weapon arts, your ranged weapon for ranged weapon arts. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or ranged, will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called a secondary cooldown. Arts used at a full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Lightning. Flicker.
Yeah,
Shadow strike.
I wanted to can't I order?
Destroy. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any.
Wait, I am.
Flicker.
Infuriate!
Edge. Dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Too early.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
Slide. Flicker.
Step in and drive them back.
Upper hand. Now, melee attacks.
Put some power into this one.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
Scream edge.
Open fire!
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
I think she's talking to me now.
All right,
Maybe.
let's head in.
It's not my fault
Who knows?
you added
Maybe
experience
seeing the inside will jog
to
your
this
memory.
game. Classes. A character's class defines their fighting style, dictating the weapons they use and their basic stats, as well as what arts and skills they can learn. Okay, that was all. Changing class. The player avatar is unique in being able to change their class to a more advanced one once they reach rank 10 in the current one. You can do this in main menu, party, classes. Okay. I guess, but it's not no point in doing that now, I guess. I get the list. Already level 6. That's oh, there's the fashion gear. Fashion gear. Go to main menu, party, fashion gear to be able to change your party members' appearance without affecting the gear they actually got equipped, stats and all. Each time you obtain new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear option will be added to your collection. So they all simply don't take any room. So I don't have to be afraid of accidentally selling it. That's fun. Elmas. Right, isn't Elma's close here? I don't know, was that any point in doing that? Oh, required levels. So I guess that's maybe why. Okay, something new for her. Yes, prototype type scouter. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, hello! You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Have you just woken up after all that time? I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great works you guys did killing the monsters that are causing all that trouble. But until then, you have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Okay, that's a reference to... I don't remember his name, but the former president of Nintendo. He had that apology when games were were late and had to be pushed back release dates. Okay, and yes, here's the elevator. Activate.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees.
Oh, we get to meet her soon, I think.
We resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come LA. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Okay, so is this the end of the prologue? Start of first chapter? Is it that a bit more? I mean, I have save your progress. Game saved.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Okay, so does this happen in cutscene? Or I'm supposed to go around myself?
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there,
I mean, it's not that... Okay, Los Angeles. I mean, San Francisco had Emperor, didn't he? Joshua Norton? Ask who those two people are. Do it simple and show interest.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
I
Still,
assume there's
every last survivor
the
counts.
9 others somewhere else.
You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
Don't you have a military title I can call you?
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel
Okay,
to
yeah.
me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
I mean,
Well,
yes.
I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
I mean, there's hint of Irina wanting to kiss Elma's ass
Alright,
in a more
We should be
literal
getting back to
way.
work. Until next time, Colonel.
And Gwyn wanting to kiss Irina's ass, of course, but
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
I'm not getting to buy new... Ah, okay, but I do get to redecorate, so it's not that bad. Chapter 1. New Los Angeles. Yeah. So who's that?
Wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an Indigan. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive Indigans and that have been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. Ooh.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
Voldemort?
Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Yeah, so he was the one. Yeah, look worried. No, wait.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Changing party members. You can change your active composition from main menu active members. There, you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party. Swap them around. Please note that there are times you will be not able to change members. Okay. So yes, that not relevant just yet, but I heard that was one of the big quality of life changes that you could just change here instead of having to find each potential party member in the city and ask them to join.
Hey,
My little brother just joined the Prospectors. He's been a civilian until now, so I'm worried about whether he will be able to handle all the duties of a blade.
hey!
The longer you're with someone, the deeper your affinity for each other grows. And you will fight. The more you fight together, the stronger your bond will be.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
She's doing spoilers.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Okay.
Can't let this new strength distract me.
Okay. So when... Oh, I haven't unlocked the map, I guess. Ask Regina about her shop. Inquire.
Well...
We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. He should be back in a little while with a new hole that will blow your battle socks clean off. So, ask Regina if anything is troubling her.
Whatever.
Yes, actually. But I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just going to stay positive and hold on to hope, so please don't ask again. That sounds serious.
Working hard?
Ask Fritz about the residents of New Los Angeles. The city's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming to Armory Alley. I must admit, I worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. But I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so I'd better get to work.
Working hard? Wonderful.
Did you see the General's broadcast earlier? Apparently, they've discovered 10 new crew members. At this rate, the survey of Myra that have been stalled for so long will probably be able to resume soon. That sure was a relief to hear.
Hey!
Any blade can use that terminal there to purchase new weapons and protective wear.
What?
Ask Vera for her opinion on xenoforms.
Well...
After that horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I'm always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously.
I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you?
What?
I may be a rough and tumble blade, but I believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another, doing fieldwork with my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts, hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we'd find one, we'd jump up and down with glee like children. My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know have been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Myra. Yeah, I'm probably not supposed to use those yet. You cannot use this now.
Hey.
That's right, alright people. Remember that each of us bear the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders. Okay, that's no pressure. Oh, this dude, I think he'll be important later.
What's wrong?
Ask Trevor about the purpose of Blade. The members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrances to the city. That's why we have sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture. We have tightened our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. But now I heard Elma and some new guy already slaughtered the Gretz pack that prowled outside the west gate. Yeah, that would be me. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elma for their successful counter-offensive.
What's wrong? This sucks.
Carl is pathetic. I put him on an indigent control duty and he hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties on my own, I'd march right up to him and spank him like the insolent child he is. Hey, if you're headed that way, could you give Carl a message for me? He'll be the one loitering out in front of the arms manufacturer's building. Tell him to pull his head out and get to his goddamn work done before Trevor has to stick a boot so far up his ass he'll taste shoe polish for a month. Oh, he's threatening to put his foot up his ass. Is he Red Foreman? Is he going to kill Robocop soon? Wolf.
Hey.
Roof. Hey, how the heck am I supposed to pull off this job myself? It's madness. Madness! Hey, you wanna come along and help? Ask Wolf about positioning during combat. Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move to stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the behind. Attack it from high or below. Anywhere but head-on. Attacking from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Do you understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. Ask Wolf if anything is troubling him.
Idiot.
I lovingly instruct the blade rookies that don't even know the basics of combat until they grow into respectable blade operatives. But recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my law and fled my training sessions. But you look like the type that can take it. If you decide to join Blade, you come and ask me anything. I'll take the fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you. Yes, so...
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Ask about registration or look away. I show interest.
I think I can answer that one.
Oh, seems I'm already impressed.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Yeah, one of the 9, I heard.
Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
World history. Wasn't that a Simpsons joke? The history of the United States? No, it was it Simpsons, but I read it about a very short history about America from the earliest pioneers. Yesterday, we arrived. That's it. Ask how we ended up on Myra. Ask for more information about Blade. Ask about registration. I assume this one first.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth-Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Yeah, but before I go on, I would like a little break, if you don't mind. I'll be right back. Yeah, here I am back again. Okay, now ask for more information about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
And then question. Ask about registration. Okay, I guess the intention was for replays to just jump to that and get over the introductions.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Story mission, Chapter 1. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma to learn more about life as a member of Blade. Navigation panel. Press right stick to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives of your currently tracked mission, etc. Track missions from main menu missions. You can press D-pad to toggle the navigation panel's category. Categories are unlocked as you advance the main story. Okay, let's see what's here. Yes, this is the thing. The mission thing. This is him. As you explore the administrative district, think about what sort of life you'd like to lead here in LA. Take all the time you need. I'll be right here whenever you're ready. So, let's see. Okay, this is for more online things. Embark on mission. Here, customization center. You can't use this now, of course. I'm just a guest here for the moment. I can't do anything here. I guess this is meant to be the sleeping quarters. Yeah, seems like it. And in gameplay, that means that's where I can change time. Yes, some sort of cantina, it seems. Looks like more of a dining room. Okay, but then let's get out. Exit to the administrative district, yes.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Ask what the skill is. Gaze longingly at the skill. Okay, I do that one.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here one second.
Yeah, no. This...
Right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth.
Flashback, I guess.
We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to
Get
pilot
me
Skells.
inside one. Stop
Even
that.
then,
Being lewd with
neither
skulls is Lynn's thing.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We
Didn't
also
both
have
of
the
you-
Scout Console, if the assignment
No,
seems too tough to handle.
she's right.
And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yeah, but you're the one giving the tour.
Hey,
How the heck am I supposed to pull off this job myself? Hey, it's madness. Okay, I read that one sometime. Right, no point in talking to her, I guess. Ah, yes, this is the multiplayer aspect of the game.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Okay, back there.
Hey. So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Okay, probably the front. Okay, that one locked. You must learn a mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. Okay.
Sir,
Ask Stella about Chosen.
here's what I know.
The officers are aware that not all of New LA citizens are on board with Director General Chosen's policies. But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully, some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually, and you get the look of someone who might be able to accomplish that. Is she trying to recruit me into a scoop that? If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll assign you something important. Ask Stella if she's heard any interesting rumors.
Intel is sparse, but
Are you familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA? We are receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them, and do it fast. I guess I have to post a mission for the Pathfinders division.
so yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right?
Yes.
You can't wait to join Blade, right?
No?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough.
No, she's
We're
right.
not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not.
I'm pretty happy to
Now that
join
you've
you.
seen where and how we work,
That's
hopefully it
game.
made a good impression.
Otherwise
The
it's no
decision
game.
will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Good, he's going to Shanghai me. You've just waken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info here that will be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mira. Save your progress. Yes, save. Game saved. Okay, so yes, I'm getting back. Info lower. I am supposed to write info about the fanfiction about info now. And force Lynn to read them.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Okay, I want to try it just to see what happens. Shrug your shoulders and shake your head.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from.
Ooh,
Emphasis on the word
guilt
rescue.
trip.
Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
I guess it's just the same. Same.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right? You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
Okay,
That's a
seems to
yes,
be
right?
exhausted. I was kind of waiting for the game to just end, and I have to reload a save.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then,
Okay.
let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
Okay.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Install that data probe at the Frontier Nav site and complete your training. Track. Okay, chapter 2 already. Okay, can I... Since I can't use this now...
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
suggest it was you and Elma, but that was on the other end. So it was probably Irina and Gwyn then.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour pro baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that a segment feature on your map is now available for use. Oh, I was looking forward to that. It's displayed on your handheld comm device and is a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure of where you are or what to do. There is no... Go to main menu, map segments to set details on segment record for each segment, and the location of segments containing FN probe placement sites. Okay, so I was hoping for some shortcuts, but so that still no their map. Yes, and it's a couple I have already unlocked here. Each map... what are those shapes called again in English? Hexagons? I have something that makes them completed. That is... And see, here is some chests I have opened then. Anyway.
Yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator that started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kind of like it, to be honest.
Hey.
Let's make each other a promise. You're both gonna come back from our deployment as alive. Deal?
Hey.
Ask Thomas about the indigents in Primordia.
Yes?
Why not get used to battling indigents by fighting some Owies? This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Rexes and others, more ferocious indigents, Owies won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Sayuran Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As a noble goal as protecting the cities, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away.
Hey.
Ask Thomas about recent developments. Apparently, Nelson's team has gone missing. They had planned to install a number of data probes and then came straight back to the city. Come straight back to the city. What could have happened to them? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into. Let this be a lesson. You have to be careful when you're exploring. haven't unlocked the Collectopedia yet. Leaders, a base camp set up throughout Mira, where you can rest it up in a tent or trailer. If you find one, kick. Can't I get it ribbed back again?
What?
Did you come to install a data probe? If you head a short distance to the north, you should be able to see the spot. Be careful. Okay, they're sleeping, but I guess the story will throw me a curveball. Oh, yeah. The story relevance have already started.
What the hell happened here?
No, wait, they're not sleeping. But that one is awake.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo.
Oh, is that
There
what
was a
happened to
Sinicula tyrant sighted
Nelson's
not too
team?
long ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nab's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Suggest killing the tyrant. Seek semper tyrannis. Ask what a tyrant is. Yeah, how do we know he's a tyrant and not democratically elected?
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Suggest that the 3 of you can handle it. Unite or protect. Okay, I want to be a bit more humble and less braggy. Say you can't just leave it so close to New LA. I want to be a bit more noble.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
push
probably
it,
too
okay?
small to make a
Either
good
of you.
meal.
If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best stamp before charging in, so double check all your weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master. Yeah, she have a point. Let's see, party ground gear. Let's see, what do I have? I got an arrow knife. And advanced storm assault rifle. Oh, I can wear that now. But doesn't seem. Give her a headset, but otherwise, okay. But what about fashion gear? Did that work now? Anyway, I'll still just check out. Their arch. But where do I upgrade it? Can she upgrade? skills. Okay, but I have no skills yet. Okay, and nothing unlocked. Oh wait, I'm supposed to manually unlock them? No. Destroying appendages. You can aim your attack at a particular part of your enemies. Reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. You can change the part you aim at with the right shoulder button plus E or A. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards in the battle spots. Ooh. Hey, goodbye.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for fire. Shadow strike. Smoke balance.
Flame flow!
Appreciate it. Smoke balance.
Wow! Leave it to me!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Hey!
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Edge! We're in a good position. Move in!
Watch me lay into it!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Hey!
Lightning Slinger. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Thank you.
Fire it up!
Got it.
I need healing. Put some power into this.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike.
Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
Put some power into
Wild
this.
lion!
Just serves to make you
On
stronger.
any planet.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, I didn't get to install it myself.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
So, suggest Lynn should take care of it. Launch. Show interest and launch the probe. No, I need to learn it.
need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Worn survival bodywear. Take all. First gold drop. Frontier Nav probe sites. Frontier Nav probe sites, or FNs for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. You can go to the main menu, map segments, to see which segments contain Frontier Nav probe placement spots. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If you're going to grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. Now that all that's left is to report back to the base. But first, I'll let you on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? And here we see the map. Okay, but segment recon. Segment recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. Segment markers. If there's a segment recon if there's a segment recon task still to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as the segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to the main menu, Map Segments, then select a segment and press right stick to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment on the minimap. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area even when you're outside their borders. Okay, well, let's see, what is it? You gonna beat up a tyrant in this one? Okay, find the treasure here. Locked, I guess it's something related to a mission or something. More treasure here, and also locked. I want to be weird about the treasure. Here's the obelisk.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire.
I owe you one.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Side flash. Upper hand.
Pile down!
Game has.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ovish polishing stone and lovely pom-pom. I guess the pom-pom was because I attacked the... I get something...
They're off guard. Stagger them with a
Warning.
melee attack.
Staggering!
Fire carnival!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge. Side flash.
Okay. Both are
Upper
out.
hand. Slide.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
So I want to see the hexagon.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Okay.
Punch first. Ask questions
Now,
later.
it's my turn. Slide! Wonderful! Roger. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, we got the tail, not the head.
Leave it to me.
No.
Leave it to me. Wild Shadow.
Got
Leave
it.
it to me. Wild Dance.
Side flash.
Fire Fireball.
Upper hand.
I wanted to remove the head, but
Touch me up. Slide!
Didn't think we'd have so much trouble.
Neutralize. Nice work.
okay. Quite big areas, so should I know? Seems those strange radio waves were coming from alien debris on Cliffside Beach in Bermuda. You should check them out if you got time. Okay. So it should be... Okay, but it's probably close to here, but very well guarded by... Or is it all over there? Okay, yes, this is Cliffside Beach. So is it here somewhere? Seems it may be a bin. Okay, so it's up. Oh, is it? Seems to be up here, there somewhere. Yes, okay. Out of my reach for the moment. Okay, can I quick fast travel? No, I can't fast travel yet. Map shortcuts. Okay. I don't seem to have unlocked fast travel. Oh, there's something else exciting here.
I'm going in.
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover.
Fire. Shadow strike.
Wow.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side flash.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Slide.
This is wearing me down.
Let me catch
I need
myself.
healing.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper
Put
hand.
some power into this.
Appendage down.
Shadow
Yeah, and then 10.
Fire carnival.
slide.
I don't like this.
Side flash.
I have to keep.
Wait until first. No. Okay, but where is the last landmark? Okay, so do I want to just return? Better wait until I get fast travel to go hunting, I feel. Go treasure hunting.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Wild down.
I won't miss this chance.
Slide.
We're in a good position.
Watch me
Move
lay.
in. Now get in there.
Now, my turn.
Fire carnival.
Side
Game
flash.
and set.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering.
Fire carnival.
Side flash. Slide. Slinger.
Wild spin.
That could have dented them. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Slide. Slinger. Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Move in. You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Take off.
Use melee attacks.
Watch me lay in.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Side flash.
Hit him again
Yeah.
for me.
You're on top of this now. Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
Slide. Slinger.
Game and set.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Okay. Sleepy time for the bugs. Now the question is, I am stupid enough to try this. So legs back.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Good. Now get in there.
Watch me lay
Slide.
in.
Slinger. Shadow
Fire
strike.
carnival.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into
Side
this.
flash.
Hit him again for me.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Early burn. Slide. Slinger.
Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire. Trash talk.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Put some power into this.
Slide. Slinger. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Fire carnival.
We're in. I can't let this new strength distract me.
My cookie got better.
Elastic cell? I guess that's...
Shall we?
You won't beat me.
Okay, too far away. So...
Hey,
Great!
Also, we're spelling a word. Favorite time. My favorite part of the game is when he went all, it's skelling time, and then he skelled all over those guys. Oh, there he is, Van Damme.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league. On a training mission, no less. That was reckless. And goddamn magnificent.
Successfully installed the data probe and completed your training.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Great, is that... Yeah, but unlike Link, he makes noises. It's just not in the story for the player to immerse themselves in. So, get more info. Ask about divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle.
Yeah, there are
Scale debris,
cameos
weapons,
from
personal
future,
effects. It can get a bit
future
morbid,
team
frankly,
members
but
here.
it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Hesitate. There's some in-game reasons to change too. Want to look at those first?
Fine. Once more from the top.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or... well...
Okay, so that was... Oh, I know they only skipped that. Decide.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
I want to be a curator.
Then it's settled?
Tell Xenoblade settled. Confirm.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Search for Nelson's missing team in southeast Primordia. Okay, already in chapter 3. You are officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could skip straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks, as well as any frontier nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Arms manufacturers, or AMs, support us from the sidelines by developing new weapons and weaponry and gear, and by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions compromise duties and requests received directly from concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. Story missions. These missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them in the Blade barracks. Affinity missions. These missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them wherever you see the relevant icon. Normal missions, mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow blades. You can accept them wherever you see the relevant icon. Basic missions, simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. You can accept up to 20 from mission control. Blade reports are a communication tool that the residents of Myra can use to share useful information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment record yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map screen to confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it. Okay. So I finally... Can I do this now? Oh, Blade Barracks customization. This option is available from the customization center console in the Blade Barracks, letting you change colors and decals in the room, or keep a pet after completing a certain mission. The customization center hides a useful feature, a virtual simulator designed to give you a concrete measure of your skills by letting you run point attack challenges. Feel free to use it regularly to get a feel for how your performance is improving over time. Change. Here is the division. Anyway, I wanted to use the map. So what do we map? Okay, how do I move? Map. Here. What? Where did she want me to go? Okay. It was here. Okay, and here. Let's see, what can we do here? Investing uranium in an AM's development is one way of interacting with them. Contributing enough will increase their corporate level, bringing new products to their lineup. Another way of interacting with the AMs is by contracting them to upgrade the battle traits, additional effects on your gear. Doing this requires materials salvaged from enemies. One more way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them to engineer augments for inserting into empty slots on your gear. This requires materials, precious resources, and uranium. Additionally, if you have augments you're no longer using, you can dismantle them to get back the materials and precious resources used to make them. Uranium will not be refunded. Yeah, because that's, what should I say, that's more or less the goal of this game. So that's just cash. You can also interact with AMs by contracting them to create powerful gear for you that is not ordinarily available in the shop. This requires materials, precious resources, and uranium. Materials required to upgrade battle traits or engineer augments can be set for tracking on the navigation panel. You can do so while browsing the offerings at the AM terminal. Materials set for tracking can be double-checked in the material tracking category of the navigation panel. Furthermore, enemies from which necessary materials may be salvaged will be marked with a tracking icon. Okay, so that's nice. Yeah, I assume this. Yeah, I guess I can't use those for a moment. Engineer arguments. Yeah, so different things here. But I think it's too. Too early for me to. The following arms manufacturer is open for business. Sakuraba Industries, a central pillar of the Sakuraba Group conglomerate, which enjoys a reputation for excellent products. Sakuraba firearms exhibit remarkable stability and accuracy, qualities which faithfully exemplify the design ethos of their creators. Granada Galactic Group. This new arms manufacturer is an avid investor in beam tech research. Its best sellers are weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns and protective wear that offers high beam resistance. Okay, what happened? Shop terminal. Okay, sell items, but I don't think I don't want to do that. Okay,
Hey!
I got curious about this. But was it something else? Yes, I want to talk with Eleonora and see what's happened here.
Yes?
Ask Eleonora about blade missions.
Be careful.
Your training just ended, but you're already being sent out to track down Nelson's missing team? Commander Van Damme must have quite taken a shine on you. That man asks a great deal of his blades, but he only makes up such requests to the ones he believes are up to the tasks. Nelson's team was in the southeast part of Primordia when we lost contact with them. I wish you the best of luck with your search. Oh, but I should mention one thing. If you're willing to pursue multiple missions at the same time, take a look at mission control before heading out. Okay, so I can...
Yes?
Okay, so that's open for me now.
Wow.
Are you worried about me? Oh, thank you. I'm touched by the concern, but I'm fine. Really. Maybe it would be better if you pose that same question to the people of New LA. I'm sure there are many who are troubled by something, but don't consider it significant enough to make a formal request of blade.
Hey!
Well, is it something? Can see. I just accept everything I can. Swede sirloin. Please bring us a stewed fillet as soon as possible. Our customers demand steak. Okay. A tyrant is giving the Harriers a hard time. Help them hunt down Archibald, the revolutionary. Brass suits are interfering with data probe installation. Go defeat the troublesome indigents. I think I can do that. to now. There's a lot of other missions around.
Great.
Hey, now what?
City. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help me with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend thinking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, and so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Listen. Really? You're going to listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds the very first person I asked would help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I'd about worked myself into a panic thinking I'd had to keep approaching strangers. What with the staring and the awkwardness and... yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their skills. Apparently something called a whimsical Dougal attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service. Me wandering around outside the city is just... no, bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical Dougal that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skulls lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help. Then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to mission control. Accept. Take supplies to the blades who were attacked by the dangerous indigents while on duty. Accept. But I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filing out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing, Bill. I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble. So if you could get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, so I accepted that one. So another mission here. Kirsty. So, yeah. It's your man, right? Confirm. Oh, good. Baby, I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty, with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagy requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sounds good? Listen here, Kirsty out. Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. Unlike the rest of my Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Learn about Frontier now from Kirsty. Yes, accept. Okay, I didn't need to track it, but remember the data probe you installed out on the East Gate plane? Confirm? Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you even need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the planes past the East Gate that you can chain together on the Frontier nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each side, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You need to change them to be the exact sign type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier nav map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. You're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all the 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. By going to Main Menu, Map, Frontier Nav, you can check the status of data probes currently installed at the FN sites across Mira, as well as swap installed probes around. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Missions. One, open Frontier Nav often. You can check for the placement of your data probes and swap them out for other types as needed via the Frontier Nav system. Press L left and right shoulder buttons on the map screen to switch over to Frontier Nav. Place those data probes. Data probes can be installed at FN sites and are an integral part of the expanding Frontier Nav network. Once you've installed a data probe at an FN site, then you'll then periodically receive resources and cash from it. You can also check out the details on that FN site via Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Variety is the spice of probes. Data probes come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping out one for another may grant you some other benefits. To swap out a data probe, select an FN site that you have already installed a probe at and press A. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take the time to revisit your FN site info and see if it makes sense to replace any of your previously installed probes with a more efficient model. Okay, so let's see, what is this? Landmarks? Another mission back there. Okay, but how do I fast travel here? Okay, I guess I have no choice but to fast travel here then.
By the way,
I just want to visit the diner. Yes.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, are they dancing or are they fighting? I mean, the woman seems to be cheering them on, but...
Hey, give me another.
Everything that's happened in this wretched world was all leading up to this one drink. Ah! Score. Hey, pal, you come here to raise a glass to Old Fry. The scotch in this dump ain't so bad, you know. You should have one. A 3. There, Collectopedia open, yes. So, what do we have here? Need to register. Map. Okay, so let's see. There, commercial district. In here, it seems to be... No, it seems to be that one. Yeah, field action succeeded. Okay. Here's Justin. Hey, this car's yours, buddy. Then it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors that there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientist used to be Blades yourself, right? But something set you off, so we left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special, and you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I'm no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either you give me a great evil worthy of face and justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with this fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of Smith Justice will always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Yeah, step forth. I'm not letting him steal my experience. See? More Blades. This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you busting out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be as lucky tomorrow, if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Why don't you? Oh, that's a funny meme I saw. It's Zelda, who's that one character from the Skyward Sword. What was his name then? He with the hair. Anyway, that's not a. You should think she looks pissed off and say to him, "Why don't you make like a timeline and split? Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?" Phew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about the gang that was causing mischief around there, so I decided to take a look. And I believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those references saw fit to wreck my ride. I am at a bit of loss as to what to do now. Express sympathy for Justin's predicament? Or ask Justin to tell you about his attackers. What's to tell? I hope that they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common and street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Jurgen, right? Well, you got yourself a new fan, Jurgen. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. Justin's car is wrecked. Gather the parts to repair it. Yeah, okay. Yes. Cancel. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Puff up your chest and agree vehemently. Shake your head and admit that you're no hero. This whole thing is kind of like a meta joke about being the protagonist of a video game. So I think I agree. I mean, denied in a more grimdark game like Skyrim or something, but here I think in a Nintendo game I think it's best to be heroic may be the most fitting thing. I like the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, hero.
Great.
Okay, but there was something else here. Do you know Joe? He's one of my baristas. She's been acting a little strange lately. It's been that way ever since I put her in charge of our brand new espresso machine. Now tell me she's... Oh, not again. Look, I know she wouldn't say anything to me about it, so can you talk to her instead? Figure out what's up, and your next drink will be on the house. Okay, I think the job may be my next mission. The mission I'm looking for. See what's... Better later than never, yes, I think. How do I activate it? Oh, do I need it to be some... Do I need it to be daytime?
Damn it. Welcome.
Ask Graham about the jobs held by NLA civilians. We hold all sorts of jobs, running businesses in the commercial district, developing weapons for the arms manufacturers, working in sales and distribution. Before we arrived on this planet, I actually worked at Sakuraba Industries. But when I saw the rich wilderness of Mira stretching out before me, I could no longer bear the thought of wasting my life in the corporate world. I resigned my position and worked to establish my own recycling company. Creating a business like that in a place like this is quite a challenge, but I'm confident that I'll get it off the ground. Okay, and that's it. Ask Graham if he's heard any interesting rumors.
This sucks.
Lately, ne'er-do-wells have been gathering in the back alley behind Barista Court. Heard they're stealing things from people's vehicles and even assaulting passers-by. You look like you know how to handle yourself in a fight, but even so, you should be careful if you ever find yourself down that way. Apparently, even some of New LA's toughest meditators have been trounced by those thugs. Okay, so I know. So that's the fish. Can I look up? Ah, there it is. Somewhere to switch time. It's see. Here, change time. Oh, yeah, there it is, the symbol.
Now what?
What I'm going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso lattes today, I'm afraid. We're, sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Agree to drink whatever she can offer. Demand to know why there's no espresso. Well, aren't you one who's nosy customer? Must really need your caffeine fix, huh? But yeah, I kind of can't make them today. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines, just, you know, aura-wise. So maybe. Tell Joe that you can sling a mean wrench if need be. Admit you're probably better at breaking stuff. But I'll lie a bit for her. I knew it! Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff actually. Anyway, the owner just got his new espresso machine, and it seems that I somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I got the right parts. But finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you ever had. I mean it. Okay. So, map. That was all the missions for the moment. So then... So what's... Yeah, speaking of lattice, I need a new little break. But I'll be right back. Yeah, okay, here we are. I wanted to yes, here, back here, and see if I could pick up even more missions.
Hey.
Mission control, yes. Okay, let's see. Arms testers wanted. Sakuraba Industries had requested that you acquire some weapon data. Okay. Acorn abacuses? We need someone to bring us acorn abacuses. We're looking to get a better understanding of the economic activities of those who were here before us. Yeah. We required crush rings. Further details are on a strictly need-to-know basis. Okay. Integrated plant rig developer. We want to use uranium to help to run the integrated production plant. Bring us as much as you can. Okay. Partners in pearls. We're looking for like-minded people to help gather Xenoblade pearls. Okay. Behold the Grand Jelly. Food development using Mira's bountiful supply of fruit is underway at New LA's integrated production plant. Gather materials for research. And more. Find uranium to help further research its properties and allow us to use it more efficiently. Yes, okay. Can I? Okay. A tyrant is interfering with Frontier Now expansion. We ask you help in defeating Cyrene the Last. Archibald the Revolutionary, yes, and we are looking to further research into the reproductive patterns of the local wildlife. Please bring us some ZZ rabbits for research. Okay. Yeah. So, what's this?
Listen.
First, okay, this is just some hint of the mission I already accepted. Then let's see, missions. Okay, so what I am supposed to do? Gather 3 ZZ rabbits. Uranium. Okay, here. That's right.
What?
Can't believe it.
Okay, is that the first one? How much uranium do I actually have?
Great.
So is this...
Here you are.
Here, you're here with the uranium? I need it for my research. I'm looking into uranium application for integrated production plant. That's very kind, but I'm afraid it's less than the requested quantity. I believe the posting was for 1,200 units. Please come back when you have it. Okay, so what is my uranium? Okay. Yes, I haven't got it yet. So, a small container here.
Great.
Yes, same here. Okay, I think then it's best to do... Yes, the probe first now. So let's see... Just look at the map. See here. So here. Stop data probe, basic probe. Yeah. Change here. Okay, so it I need use cash then. So fast travel. Okay, there is one of the things I need. Heatproof inox pipe, yes. Oh, yes. Was that other mission I wanted to pick up? There, Nathan. Please, Monica, you got to understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So we want to give up his life to save yours. Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? What's this? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Yeah, declare that if it was your team, you'd search for the missing teammate immediately. Yeah. I think being all Marines and such, I think we can afford that in a video game. See, you got the guts. What if your friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in NLA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? Now you're going back. I'm in looking for Connor. This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to the Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of the team. He got separated on a server job and he hasn't come back. Yeah, accept. No. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp and our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper sinicula hunt. Honestly, we're both at loss here. As you can probably tell, I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm so sorry you had to see any of this. I know what I really but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Okay. Oh, something exciting here. There's a hill here. Okay, but I can jump.
me stronger.
There. Handy. Okay, this is the tyrant, I guess. Was stupid enough to accept. So install data probe. Yeah. Fast travel to where I was. Anywho, see if I can switch this out. Okay, probably up there. There, behold the cran jelly. We gathered some cran jelly and delivered it to the plant. Install data probe. No, I'm not sure if it's correct type of mining probe I'm doing. Three chain effect, yes. Is that good enough for Kirsty? No. G1, that was a bit annoying. Let's check that first. There, 3 chain effect. I saw something more. I think it was the Swedes or whatever those pig things are called. Yeah, I don't think any point walking. Let's see, just get back. I think it's...
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect! You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. Tell Kirsty it was a walk in the park. Don't play. Say you were just lucky it worked out. Alright, the rookie. Don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try setting your comm device display to frontier nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red, connected by link lines. That's the 3-site link combo. Boost the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And an 8-probe link combo will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you got the hang of all this chaining data probes, Jazz? Confirm. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, let's say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe. By the way, of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site, and you'll go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then, on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck! Data probe link combos. Setting up data probes of the same type and grade in a row of chain sites will create a chain combo, increasing the probe's performance. Even high-grade probes can work even better when you manage to chain them up. 3-chain combo, 30% increase. 5-chain combo, 50% increase. 8-chain combo, 80% increase. Okay.
Well... Yeah?
Ask Priscilla about the provisional government. The provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Schossen. Don't let me tell you thought the Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, the provisional government manages the city. It's a very clear division of duties.
Yeah?
If anything trouble, sir?
Well,
Meditators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it. But there are some problems they can't resolve without further help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor grievances that are brought to me. It would be nice if there were good Samaritans available who are willing to make an effort to solve those sorts of problems. Okay, but where's the machine? The map. That was the one. Okay, here. Better later than never.
Yeah.
ow!
My boss was asking why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her it called in sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. If this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Tell Joe not to worry as you have the pipes she needs. Reprimand Joe for lying to her boss. I don't think I should sit on my high horse there. Really? Wow, you're so dependable. I like that machine. For me. Can I see her, please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this here. Heat-proof inox pipe, yes. But I haven't registered, so I need to find one more for it. That's perfect, thank you, really. Now we can start offering espresso again. Or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Oh, right. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix you the best thank you latte ever. Enthusiastically accept Joe's offer. Ah, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of Joe. I'm going to pull out all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know, it's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. No! Joe, wait, where are you going? Ask Coco to tell you about herself. Ask Coco what happened to Joe. Beats me. She went into the back, screamed, and ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say since she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl is deaf to electronics. The register, customers' comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short-circuit a light bubble once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around here surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking in on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop. I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Better. She's around here. Wait, where is she? Is she all the way home? See, show her map. Yeah, she's all the way over here. Fast travel here. And yes, that was the one I hadn't... Not... I need more experience, more skills.
Working hard?
I asked Julius about the Earth-Life Colonization Project. As part of the Earth-Life Colonization Project, interstellar ships took out from a number of cities. However, we don't have any idea what happened to the others. We've been transmitting a signal from Mira in an attempt to establish contact. We haven't had any replies yet. It's possible that we're all that's left of humanity. No, ignore that. We mustn't lose hope.
Working hard?
Ask Julius if anything is troubling him.
What to do?
The expansion of Frontier Nav hasn't been progressing the way I'd hoped. It's mainly because of interference from the indigents, who are supposed to be the ones encroaching on their turf. It's only natural they'd fight to protect it. I just wish we could find a way to install the data probes without having to do so much needless fighting.
Hey,
Okay, that was wrong. I am in the right. Okay, it's down here.
hey.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Game plans, storage segregation, I guess. This residential district. Ah, something here. Greed. I'm greedy.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, yes, but he's not recruitable yet. But
Yes.
let's see. What mission requires my talents now? Who are you, and why are you speaking to me? You have gumption, I'll give you that. For I rank among the elitest of the elite, and few possess the temerity to address a blade of my stature. Holy brother, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption and why do I have to break everything I touch? Sorry, it's you. I'm so sorry, your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice when when stupid me broke it. Ask Joe how someone can even break a freezer. Console Joe by telling her we're all broken freezers. Blocked. None of you are free from the sin of breaking a freezer. Really? You two? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Skells. But I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go make some sort of offering to the machine gods. Huh? My boss needs me back at the shop? But I can't go back. Not after all this. Maybe if I had a couple of LOO2 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible asking me. Can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. Oh, hello there. Is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so you have to wait until we are finished. But I would very much like to help you, whatever it is troubling you. So I hope you'll come back and ask me again very soon.
Hello.
Oh, are you here to get some advice from Hope? Oh, so sorry, but we're booked solid for the day. Hope you would work right through dawn if no one stopped her. So I have to step in and draw the line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back the next time and start taking appointments. I promise we'll take good care of you. Oh, you want to know why I'm waiting in line? You mean you don't even know who she is? She's an angel, the only beautiful flower that ever bloomed on this miserable world. I've been waiting in line all morning just for a chance to speak with her. Hey, watch it. I'm waiting there. If you want to ask Hope for advice, you just have to hold on like everyone else. Wait, what is my mission for the moment? Yeah. Again? Oh, that's because I already gathered the things I needed. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's got to be pretty mad, right? I'm fired. Super fired. I'm probably super fired, huh? Now then tell Joe she's probably super fired. Reassure Joe that everything will be just fine. You really think so? I mean, I guess I burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so... In any case, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those L002 fuel tanks for me by any chance? Yes. Okay, then it's time to woman up and give the boss a call. Phew. You can do this, Joe. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device. It's like a bad dream. Offer Joe to use one of your devices instead. Keep her own device far, far away from this girl. I think I want to be nice. What? No, I couldn't. I just break yours too. Okay, but Lynn seems to be positive to me offering it. Probably because she is looking forward to it breaking and she having to repair it. And, I don't know, make it into a skull or something. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Ha! Classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe, the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Look like Joe put you to the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Okay, mission accomplished. Okay, I got bargain heart glasses, but I didn't get my letter. I want my letter. After breaking the freezer and fleeing to the cathedral, Joe made up with her boss and returned to the cafe. Now come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Next time, that is, if you're not totally sick of me, next time I'll make you that latte. So I hope to see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. Yes, oh yes, second. Which mission should I do first? Look at the map. See, map. Yeah. Primordial. Okay, yes. I think it's best to move this direction. this one. Okay, what's a little... Okay, I need to watch out for those. Okay, so this is roof rock. Okay, down there. Okay, and then climb up again. Okay, this one. Don't think it's time for me to hang around here anymore. Okay, so which... There. So which probe? Yeah, there I found the probe. Let's see, missions. Research probe G1. Okay. Then I think I'll go looking for that cave she instructed me to teach me and to teach the player most likely about the whole Vista thing. No, I'm not sure. it's down here. Oh, okay. Piggy. What stereo is the one I want?
Wear them down from a distance.
Cut that line! Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Tight flex.
We're in a good position.
Now,
Move in!
my turn. Roger. Slide. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Shadow strike.
I need healing. Thank you.
Upper hand. Fire carnival. Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
There.
I'll make sure to leave it dead.
Early bird.
Oops.
I have to keep.
Slide. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Okay.
Wild Snap! I toppled him! Close in! Wild Smash!
There.
My cooking got better.
There. Okay. Muscle squid bilge, appetizing sweet tail. Ah. I don't want to do that just right now. Of course, I was... So, what's that cave I was looking for? Okay, managed to... Okay. It should be something close by. There, alien wreckage. Ah, in here?
Strength comes from experience. That's
Unexplored territory discovered. Rock cavern. Oh, yeah. Register, I do that. But yeah.
We've got no choice.
Oh, that's of course.
I'm sorry.
Too quick. He's too.
Sorry, guys. Hit them while they're still gloating.
Okay, respawn now. I'm pretty sure everything I actually did of interesting things, like, is yeah. Okay, map. Okay, track. Okay, let's see. Okay, those look spooky. Ah, here. There is Miles.
Yo!
Hey, little helper here. Some indigent attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skull is busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you. Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Hey, give me the supplies. I need to get this skull patched pronto. Repair kit? Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help. I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. Know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Say how easy the trip was for a blade like you. Shrug and tell Miles that you got lucky. Break. That's supposed to be a dig. You digging at us? Cause I don't like the cut of your jib. Well, if that giant indigent had turned up, I'd be home slamming down a cold one right now. How the heck did you beat the whimsical Dougal anyway? That thing was huge. What? You made it all the way out here without running into it? Not even once? Sheesh, either somebody's watching out for you, or somebody's got it in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means that damn whimsical Doodle's still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you know. We got to take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical Dougal? Me, I want to suck that giant log right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade, secure the route and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. Okay. In again, done. Oh, so fun. Oh, okay.
Wear them down from a distance. Put some power into this one.
Side flash.
If we can just topple them with gunfire.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Upper hand. Side flash. They're tough. Touch me up. Slide. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Now, melee attack.
Don't think how does things look out for me now? Okay, I can look at it at least. See if there's something I dare attempt. Okay, level 9. The hope is just that it doesn't attract anything else.
We've been discovered.
There, yes.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Leave it to me. I've got your cover fire.
If we can just topple them
Side
with gunfire.
I'll topple them. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Upper hand. You can't move. Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
Appreciate it.
Wild down. Close in. Fire carnival.
Put some power into this one. This is wearing me down.
I should heal up
I need
first.
healing.
Wild
Side flash.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Okay. Wait until it works. Yes. Is it? Ah!
Want it to end.
It was almost. Just need to get it. Just need to be careful about which weapon I use. Ah.
Wear them down from a distance.
Fire carnival. Leave it to me.
Shadow strike.
won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in!
I can't move. It's destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow
Put
strike.
some power into this.
Side fire carnival. Slide. Slinger. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Can't let this lose strength.
There. So now the question. Did I just... Classes? Okay, I'm not finished yet. Well, you beat that whimsical doodle into next week yet? Hold on now, judging from the air of confidence and smug grin on your face. I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really got to thank you. Well, while you're off fighting, I was working on this skull. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang those data probes into the Frontier Nav probe sites and we're back home in time for supper. Hopefully the Indigen data that churned out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. Give Miles' plan the thumbs up. Hey, thanks! The Pathfinders are an elite group even by Blade standards. It means average schlubs like me have got to work extra hard to keep up. And that means time for me to patch this skull up and get back to work. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place until you get your ass found to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably gonna be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. Gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let us both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? Yeah? You have successfully delivered the supplies. Miles gave you some brief words of encouragement before departing. Yeah, okay, but I didn't want to take a chance. It's just here, right? Okay, I need to find a way around. Okay. Arts. Can I just upgrade? Okay. I think I upgraded what could be upgraded for me, but of course I'm not the only one. I don't know if this was the best thing to do. Also skills. Do I have skills yet? I haven't learned any skills yet. But aren't you supposed to have skills? No, of course, no. 7. Okay, then. Ground gear. Okay, so let's see. Do I have? No. Yeah, so I can... Okay, so I can begin putting them in bikinis already. That's kind of creepy, maybe? Anyway, I prioritize myself, of course. She... Okay. I ended up... Okay, didn't complete swimsuit set that. What is the art classes? Okay, that's that kind of cutie thing. Level 9 yet.
Melee attacks next!
Now it's my turn! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Fire Carnival! Got it to me! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Watch me go!
Even more.
Touch me up. Fire Carnival.
Aren't they able to pick me up with just right? Just yet?
I'm in trouble. Heal me. Slide. Flicker. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Alright, let's look around. How to get up somewhere. Yes. Nelson's team set off to climb the mountain just ahead. I had no idea what happened to them after that. Okay, yes, so this is the path I was supposed to go.
Hey!
This camp has only just been established, so the area around hasn't been served at all. Ooh, I think we're getting closer to some story hooks right now. Ah.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Hit him again.
Got it.
Wild down. Wild. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Side slash.
I won't miss this chance.
I owe you one. Shadow strike. Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Victory is ours.
You're turning
Yeah,
into
okay.
a fun blade. I'm proud of you.
Right, is this time to check out the fashion gear? So let's see. Okay, Elma. That's weird, isn't Elma's clothes? Tank top series, black. Okay, limited swimsuit series, but that's what she's wearing right now. Can't I use her own armor as fashion gear? That's weird. Wait. This is Lynn's. What is Lynn wearing? Limited diving, limited swimsuit, yes. That's weird. Okay, so then I have a... Okay, but what can I put her in? Must do not look too bad. Okay, so we end up looking like we're only wearing... Wait, why are those... It's a fashion green. Prototype, and... Okay, it's simply based on gender or whatever. Okay, but that doesn't seem aggro.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Suggest searching the area, of course.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Suggests that indigents must have wandered inside. That's a bit... Suggests that they must be intelligent life forms.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm.
Yay! First contact.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Prepare to attack.
Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No
Told ya.
conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Quick cooldown unlocked. Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called quick cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy, or aux energy, to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown, letting you using it again straight away. Quick cooldown, even selecting art on cooldown.
We've been discovered. Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight! Trash stuff! Shadow strike! Fire carnival!
Okay.
Now, melee attack!
Split edge! Split edge! Split edge!
Okay, so that's how it works.
Target in sight!
But I don't have weapon guys.
Shadow strike! Hostile neutralized! Switch to close-range combat!
Watch me go!
Side slash!
Assault hammer!
Fire carnival!
Scream edge!
Not possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy cubes. You'll get these as the rewards for raising the survey energy rate of Myra, so that's another reason to keep at it. Okay.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Okay, but enemies.
We've been discovered. Use melee attacks!
Watch me let Shadow strike! Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
Put some power into
Side
this.
slash!
Finished yet?
Fly knife! Move in and do some damage!
Put some power into this.
Scream edge! Upper hand!
Wear them down from a distance.
Target inside alone! Shadow strike!
Wild snake!
Side slash!
Wild down!
Slide!
Focus is improving. It's time.
Trash tuck!
Shadow strike! Upper hand! Side slash!
Trash tuck!
Shadow runner!
Fire carnival!
Slide!
Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
I'll take him down! Wild snake!
I'm in trouble! Heal me!
Here,
I have to
pull it
stay in
together.
this! Help me!
Put some power into this one.
Tuck!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Upper hand!
Fire carnival!
Slide! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Put some power into this one.
Side slash!
Wild snake!
Early bird!
Game on set.
We got it! Let's move!
Okay. Did I just class party classes? Okay, I'm finished now. Change classes will change the gear, arts and skills that you have set. Are you sure? Change class. Classes more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills, which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Attaining 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class's weapon. Mastering a class's weapon allows you to use those weapons and any associated arts even when using a different class. Okay, that's nice. So can I... Arch, do I have anything unlocked yet? Okay, I had... Ground gear... Yeah, everything is blocked for now. And skills, but I don't think I have unlocked anything yet. Nope, I haven't. Okay, level 42. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to stay away from that one.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Put some power into this one.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. Down you go.
Scream edge.
Open fire.
Cover fire.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Slide.
Wild down. Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Fire carnival.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike.
Wild light. Hit him again.
Scream edge.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Upper hand. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike.
Almost down, but not out.
Side slap that dent in him. Move in
I'll
and
make
keep the
sure to
rhythm
leave
going.
a dent.
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Slide.
Fire carnival.
Game reset.
Let's keep it up.
There. Okay. Okay. I should be careful. Yeah, I think that was too far. Also see. What is teasing me here?
Use melee attacks!
Now, my turn! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in!
Now, my turn! Side flash!
Get your adrenaline going!
That's how to evade. You can do it! Slide! Strength comes from experience. This is going anywhere. Upper hand!
Thermal payload!
Game ends.
We got it. Let's
Yeah.
move.
Okay, no loot. But anyway... Got a prompter now outside. Yes! Succeed. Mostly tyrants. Of course. So, anyway, how do I get up there? Okay, so it's up here somewhere. So, just ignore that for now and go on with the mission.
Shadow strike! Side flash! Slide! Flinger! Slide! Flinger! Shadow strike! Side flash! Scream edge!
Okay.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering!
Side flash! Now, melee attack! Slide! Flinger!
Put some power into this one.
Got him! Lay down, cover fire!
I won't miss this chance.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire. Reinforcements? We can take them if we're smart.
Shadow strike!
I'll put some power into this one.
Side flash! Upper hand!
Fire carnival!
Slide! Flinger! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. Step in and drive them back.
Let's play it
for me. Shadow strike.
I won't miss this chance.
Fire particle!
That has a dent in him. Move in and
I'll
keep
make
the
sure
rhythm
to leave a
going.
dent.
Wow!
Side slash.
Slide!
That has a dent in him. Move
I'll
in
make
and keep
sure
the
to leave
rhythm
a
going.
dent.
Trash talk!
Shadow strike.
Almost there.
My
Not out.
adrenaline's rising.
Wow! Hit harder!
Move in and keep the
I'll
rhythm
make
going.
sure to leave a dent.
Side slash.
Down you go. Open fire.
I've got the cover fire. Hang it down. Weaken him and lay in.
Down in here. Okay, but first I want to make sure. Okay, it was back here. Thought it might be inside the building. But I think it might be something inside the building after all.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
TP, tension points. Tension points are mostly accrued by using auto attacks and can be expended to perform certain special actions. Tension arts. These arts have powerful effects. They cost 1,000 tension points to use. Revive. Approach an incapacitated ally. Press A to revive them. This costs 3,000 TP to perform. When reviving an ally, a green circle will appear. Press B at the right time to boost the healing provided to the ally being revived. Perfect. Restores 80% HP plus grants 10,000 TP to revived ally. Good. Restores 80 HP, and failed restores 30 HP. Allies raising allies. If one of your allies has 3,000 TP stored up, they can expend it to help up an allied character who's been incapacitated in battle. Soul challenges. Under certain circumstances, an orange circle may appear in the center of the screens when you're engaging in battle. This is called a Souls Challenge. Press B with the correct timing will succeed in the challenge and issue a soul voice from the controlled character, restoring some of your party's HP, gaining a level of morale, and more. If you press B at exactly the right moment, you'll see a perfect notification pop up, which will additionally restore some TP. Morale level. The party's morale is measured by a GOG, which rises one level each time you succeed in a Soul Challenge. At higher morale levels, Soul Voices are more frequent, and the TP bonus you get for perfect Soul Challenges increases. On the other hand, beware as that morale level increases, the Soul Challenges will also get more difficult to hit perfectly.
They've seen us.
Wear them down from a distance. They're pushing me back. This is wearing me down. I need healing.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Side clash. Slide. Flinger.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Alien scum!
Hey, lay
Rod,
off!
use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike.
Watch me go. Don't give them a chance to rest.
Upper hand.
Finished yet?
Slide. Fire carnival. Now, melee attacks.
Put some power into this one.
Get him again!
Make sure to leave a dent. My focus is improving. It's time.
But not out.
Shadow strike.
Hit harder.
Upper hand. Slide. Flinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into
Side
this one.
clash. Shadow runner. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Fire carnival.
Put some power into this one. We're in a good
Upper
position.
hand.
Move in.
Watch me lay it. What?
Can't let this new strength distract me.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends? Friends can't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Suggest leaving the crate at is? No, I want to be bold. Open the crate. Of course, because I know what's in there, but... Put that too.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll heal.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not getting no one sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Tease, they are hungrily at Tatsu, but show Tatsu you mean him no harm. Reassure. I mean, that this joke does get a bit... that whole Potatsu thing does get a bit worn down during the game.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
That was
Tatsu
easy.
can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Tell Tatsu there's got to be a better way. Tell Tatsu that's not all. Wonder who I lost. Yeah, I agree.
There is a better way. Friends, this
I mean,
is
you
your
saw him,
lucky
he
day.
struggled to get up here.
Presenting Follow Ball!
Yes, finally. That one.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Take all. Before using Follow Ball, select mission frame and guidance bar. Follow Ball is super convenient, no pen treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball sometimes get lost, so try to go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. Okay. Deploy Follow Ball, okay. Yes, there. Anyway, I thought it was something else I could pick up here. Hmm. Let's see. Yes, here it is. But I must learn the archaeological field skill to recover this treasure. Yeah, I think it's time for me to... Oh, there it is, leading me back to... I think getting back would be the correct thing to do right now. Missions, 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 missions. Ah, back here. But before I go on the mission, I would like another little break. I mean, it's really time for me to stop now, but I want to play a bit more, but first I want a little break. Be right back. Yes. Okay. I just Okay, I got some uranium. Good, good, good.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
They forgot to mention him.
It's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking.
I think he's actually talking about
Who
here.
said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed? Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Nelson's team was completely obliterated by hostile Xenos, but you did at least make contact with one friendly Xenoform, an open named Tatsu.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Show confidence, show hesitation, no, show confidence.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Nod.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Okay, I guess these squad missions is something for gameplay. I think it's related to multiplayer.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Food go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well,
Yeah, it's cold.
Tatsu got one
Shouldn't you
for
put
that,
him in the
but-
oven? That's warm.
Wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements, like level and survey rate. Good luck, we're counting on you to find pieces of the life vault. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to talk about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. And those on assignments require specific party members. Who you take with you into battle is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you like to. The survey rate indicates the progress you made in exploring each region and may be a requirement for accepting missions. Check it from main menu, map, segments. To raise the survey rate, install data probes and conduct segment recon. Raising the survey rates to certain milestones will grant you neat rewards. Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies, spanning 5 levels. As the affinity level increases, you may unlock special affinity missions and heart-to-hearts. Affinity grows gradually as you make dialogue choices your allies agree with, complete missions, respond to soul voice prompts, and more. This title supports both online and offline play. To play in online mode, you will have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership to online services. If you like to always play in offline mode, select the hide option after selecting offline mode. Online mode is required to join a squad. You can enable online mode by connecting to the server at any time from the main menu. Fit on online. Would you like to be going? Hide. Joining a squad lets up to 32 blades link up and work in tandem. You can face missions together or scout other blades to help you. Truly, squads open up a new frontier of interaction. Squad tasks are small randomized objectives available when you're part of a squad, which refreshes every hour. Each task you complete will award you material tickets. You can check the squad status and time remaining for your current squad tasks in the Squad Task tab of the navigation panel, opened by pressing left and right stick. A squad task icon will mark your current task's targets. Work together with your squad mates to achieve them all. Online missions trigger randomly every hour while you're part of a squad and can be accepted from the network console located in the back of the Blade barracks. These missions let you invite other squad members to play online together, forming a team of up to 4 characters. You can also undertake them alone with your usual allies. These tickets can be changed for various enemy materials. To use them, go to main menu, online, rewards, material market. You can obtain material tickets by completing squad tasks or by increasing the map's survey rate. Okay, coming soon. Okay, yeah. Confirm. Yes, a new character can now join your party. That's Lynn. Oh, Urina is already a part of... Yes, but I'm Gwyn, of course. And Doug. Yes, okay, who do I want to play with? Save your progress, yes. But I don't want to do story missions right now. Let's see. Party, is that the whole party? Here are active members. Yes, that's all I could for. Let's see, what's this? Activity mission. Level conditions not met. Okay. And here. Level conditions not met. Okay. Check more of the map. Yeah, that was all. Let's see what exciting things can I look for around here. Heart to heart. Level, am I on 11, level 11? Back to the map. 14, 13, yes. 15, yes. Okay, I need to finish the professional mission. Around for what I can do here. And Leiden. But I don't think I can have Leiden in party. do that mission. At least try to check out that mission first. Mamma mia. Yeah.
Got it.
Just speaking for Blade.
Where is she? Okay, she's not. Yeah, there's a hint about this new one. I know who it is. I just need to find her. Just need to get myself out of here. Can I?
Just speaking for Blade.
Yes, there she is. Flanked again! Ah, stupid Walter is the worst instructor ever. Power tripping idiot. Yeah, can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. Inquire. Say something to get a rise out of me. No, I inquire. Ugh, thanks for asking. I'm going to explode if I don't went to somebody. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I applied for a transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor, Walter, keeps failing me on the aptitude test. He says I can't handle ordnance correctly. Says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade, and he's flunked me 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day. I even keep a set of books in a bathroom, which is very gross. Can you believe this? Ask Mia why she is so set on joining Blade. Suggest to Mia that she reconsider her career goals. Nah. Thank you for asking. It's about time for a good listener showed up around here. I refuse to hold up in a little safe corner while the fight for human survival rages on the outside. Or that's what I tell people. But outside NLA's walls is a whole world of experiences you could never find on Earth. It's got me burning with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one has before, to see sights previously unseen. But Walter's got me trapped in this cage. I need out, man. I need to be free. Warn Mia that if she isn't fit for duty, she shouldn't venture outside of NLA. Suggest to Mia that she could always just sneak out sometime. Yeah, I know where the story goes. Wait, that's... Holy mackerel! That's brilliant! You're a genius person! Decided then, I'll leave today, and ain't nobody gonna stop me. You know, it's probably a little nuts to just run off without the proper equipment. Think you could find me some protective gear and some kind of weapon? I mean, you're pretty much my accomplice at this point anyway, right? Okay. First, arm blades and combat body wear. Try this mission, not yet. I'm I'm so glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades and some combat bodywear, then meet me back here. That should be enough to weather any unruly indigents I come across, yeah? Oh, and if you could hurry, that'd be great. I got a fever for adventure, and I want to strike while the iron is hot. So, I think that was all. No. I think I was able to deliver some Miranium right now. So let's see. What's here?
There you are.
Hey, you hear it there, Miranium? I need it for research. I'm looking. Deliver. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Rest assured, it will be put to good use for the sake of the city. Yes.
Great.
Here.
What's up?
You Blade who accepted our Miranium delivery request. Great. Have you got the 700 units of Miranium? Deliver? Thanks. Hopefully we can do this again sometime. Your Miranium contribution should keep research moving along. So, okay, but I'm not interested in doing story missions yet.
Sorry?
Oh, hey!
Here the scale was destroyed by the primordial creature in the elephant's trunk area of Noctilum. No one was killed, thankfully, but a tragic waste of critical research. Okay. Here's the... Okay, so it's here. There is Yardley.
Great.
Working hard?
Well, this sucks. Why the hell is everyone so damn stingy around this joint, huh? It's not like they can't spare a scale part or two, or 10, or 20. Hey, you agree with me, right? I agree. Ask why the AMs should give out free scale parts to civilians. Okay, I have to ask. Ah, what do you know? I'm aware this stuff ain't free. I just asked to put it on my tab. They damn near laughed me out of the store. And just because I want scale parts doesn't mean I'm there for a scale. Don't judge. You don't know me. Those parts are actually for a grand cause. A machine which must be repaired. And as soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Rich, I tells ya. Sweet, sweet money. We'll be able to pay off those parts in 2 days flat. 3 at most. 10, we'll see who's laughing. I've said too much. In any case, it's no mere coincidence that I met a blade like you on a day like today. And hey, I'm flexible. If I can't get the high quality scale parts I need to fix my little project, I'll make do with something else. Either way, I don't suppose you can help me track down some materials? Please? Remember, I'm going to be swimming in moolah within days, so I'll be able to compensate you handsomely. Yardley is looking for materials to repair a machine. Okay. Yes, I accept. Throw myself upon your tender mercies, good sir. I think that was all the missions I could accept for the moment, at least in the city. But what? How does it look like outside here? Ooh. Commander level 18. There is. You should be careful for the moment. Just visit here and see if it's more of those small missions I could pick up.
Hey.
Let's see. Sweep. Let's see. Next big thing. Looking for materials to be used in the manufacture of next season's clothing line. Products demand only the finest. Some lake mortifolius has been attacking blades, and we need your help to taking them down. If you're interested in studying native Miran life forms, I would be the most grateful if you could bring us some golden mortifolia feathers for research. We ask you your help in gathering materials for the manufacture of new equipment prototypes. Splatter. Okay, level 17, 22, 16, 20. Here. The rust blatter population is out of control. Go control it! Desdemona, the Subterran. A rampaging tyrant is causing serious harm to blades in the field. We ask you in assistance in defeating Desdemona, the Subterran. Cedric, I want to give my love a natural pearl. They're so rare, no one in New LA sells them. Please help me. Cafe employee, a certain someone has started breaking plates now. Please bring us some sea anemone platters to use until production is ramped up. 16, 11. Pathfinders. A group of Amrita Scurpus is causing massive disruption to data probe installation out in the field. Your help is requested in taking them out. Go to the pirate's briefing room for the details. Don't go forgetting on me. Let's see. Segment in the residential district have been updated. Segments? What are the segments? Gwyn can often be found there, and Irina can be often found there. Let me check. Where Irina is.
Really?
So what was the deal with that Jarly guy at the Outfitters test hangar? Did he really think we'd give him more precious resources for his nonsensical research project? Okay. Okay, but where is Irina? Ah, there she is.
Hey,
Ask Marcus about Team Irina's fighting style.
check this out.
Before we engage in a big bounty mission, the whole team always huddles around the arena and looks up our target in the enemy index. Once we've worked out our plan to attack, we head out and engage the foe. You can use your blade issue home device to pull up information on any foe you've fought previously. The battle there can be tough, so be sure to put your enemy index to good use, alright? I hate to lose you out there.
Hey,
So, ask Marcus if anything is troubling him.
damn it.
There's a pathetic blade guy who keeps giving Irina a hard time. He's probably just doing it because he likes her, honestly. The date screen they're talking about? Still, that's no excuse to pull her hair like some grade school crush. Man up and ask her out for a drink or something.
Hey,
Hey, Jurgen, how it's going? If you need some backup, just say so. I'm always willing to help. Not that you're extra special or anything, just one of my duties as a senior officer. Anyway, feel free to bring me along if you want. Excuse for the now. Hey, if you're sure you can handle it, then great. But if you ever run into trouble, come find me. Yeah, a bit. Okay, but it's... Okay, so... Map. But there were some other fun things I wanted to do. That's Gwen, and that's Doug. Okay, I want to... Seems to be leading me where I plan to go. See, something here? It's probably further down here. Yes, there it is. Small container. Yeah, and I wanted to speak with Doug. That was it. There's Gwen.
Now then.
So where is Doug? Okay, is he way down here? Yes, he is.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, Urban, you're not busy. Then we should team up. Between the two of us, bet we could bring down some pretty big game. What do you think? Refuse for now.
stay alert.
Not up for that today, huh? Still, you do know I'm right, don't you? Yeah, and I... Let's see. Can I just remove something? Yeah. Let's see. Active members. We okay, can't do that. Katerina and Doug. Then map. Okay, where's Lynn? Lynn. She was here. Okay, I guess that's... Yes, still. Okay, she's there. See her?
What's up?
Hey, Erwin. You're here to test some sort of new weapon? I was actually just wondering if I could upgrade the flight models, intake and exhaust systems a bit. I had a chance to talk it over with a mechanic from one of the arms manufacturers, you know? And man, the people working behind the scenes to develop state-of-the-art weapons sure do have a lot of interesting things to say. You wouldn't believe how rapidly technology is advancing here in New LA when we're out on deployment. Ask Lynn if she'd prefer it to be a full-time mechanic. Ask Lynn if it wouldn't be better for her to focus on blade missions. Yeah. Well, I guess do I get a teensy bit jealous of people who get to work with new technologies like that? But our work as blades is equally important for weapons development, right? Like, remember when we saw that aura vis flying through the sky during a mission? I saw the way it stayed aloof with gliding. That gave me an idea for a new tail assembly. The whole thing kind of blew me away anyway. It made me glad I joined the blade, that's for sure. But I know you ask me because you worry about me, and I appreciate it, Gervan. I wouldn't be able to continue inventing things in the way I do if I didn't have you and Elma watching out for me all the time. Say that it's all due to her hard work. Tell him that she forgot about Doug. Okay, yeah, what about Doug? Oh man, you're right, I almost forgot. The whole reason I've been able to pull out all these tests is because Doug's built so tough. Definitely the most pliable guy I know. The next test flight just looks like it's gonna be a doozy though. Still, I'm sure he can handle it. I can always count on Doug to keep at it until I get it right, no matter how many dozens of attempts it takes. You completed Lynn's heart-to-heart flight time. Yes. So map. So I was wondering if it new heart-to-heart showed up. Okay. This heart-to-heart. I need to change clock. Where can I change clock?
Hey! By the way,
Okay, so it's the diner.
well,
Listen.
Then just fast travel back here. So there is Elma. Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is the most workable. Oh, hello there, Joran. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with New LA's defenses, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there. Express admiration for Elma's many talents. Oh, it's nothing. I did a bit of mechanical engineering work many years ago. It hardly qualifies as one of many talents. Honestly, outside of engineering, combat is my only noteworthy talent. I can't even cook like Lynn. So I'm determined to see what few talents I do have could put to the best possible use for the people of NLA. I hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade and put your other talents to use now and then for the good of New LA. I don't think I can do anything else by focusing on Blade. So you prefer to hone a single skill in hopes that it will let you make greater contributions to New LA. I suppose just a singular focus would let you perform feats that wouldn't be possible if you were distracted by other activities. That way of thinking is a bit alien to me, and I find your viewpoint eye-opening. Glad we had this talk, Joran. But I will say, if that's going to be your focus, I'll be expecting great things for you on your next mission. In fact, make sure it's the only one you could complete. You completed Elma's heart-to-heart, the techie. Oh yes. Segment recon complete. So map. There. Okay, yes, they are often found around here. So then I should visit here and copy those. So, there's Elma.
Need help with anything?
Oh, hey, Irvin. How are your division missions progressing? If you don't object to my presence, I'd be happy to join you for a while. Of course, this is just a personal request, not an order as your team leader. Don't feel obligated to comply. Decline Elma's request. For now.
Look who it is.
I understand. Maybe some other time then. Okay, yes. Segment complete. And... Wesley.
Let's head out.
Hey, Herman. You're heading off somewhere. Mind if I tag along? I keep hitting dead ends with my skull flight model project, and it's making my brain start to hurt. I think a little blade work in the great outdoors would just be the thing to clear my head. So how about it? Not now? Oh, okay. But the mission's a real toughie, huh? Well, thanks for looking out for me. This place seems quite nice. Think it okay to poke around? Tatsu want to explore a bit, make Sail feel at home. Okay. Yeah, I had some ideas about it too. Yeah, party. Ground gear. Okay, I didn't poke. I should put them in something. It's still so annoying. I can't put them in something. In their own clothes. Prototype. So let's see. Yeah, it seems the color is gender-based. Which is a bit weird, but okay. I mean, at least make it blue and pink if you're going to be like that. Active members. Let's see. Can I just remove? Yes, remove or remove. Then I put those two back. And I'll go out and find Gwyn the old-fashioned way. Yes, here. Well, hey there, Yerman. I was just thinking about you. I haven't had an assignment with any real meat on it for a long time. I can almost feel my skills melting away. So if you got anything you could use my help with, I'd be thrilled to lend a hand. Agree, for once.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm good to go whenever, and I'll do whatever. Can't ask for more than that, right? Yes, here. There. Yes, okay.
Well.
So now, focusing on missions. At least those that were in the city. Let's see. Mamma Mia, there. Track. Okay. Need combat bodywear. Shop terminal. Yes. Protective air. Oh, can't afford that just yet. Oh. So let's see, what was the other? Missions. This one. No. Yes, equip a titanium knife too and hunt for 4 creeping lattice in Primoria during daytime. Yeah, okay, I need a titanium knife too. And okay, but I can't use knives for the moment. Wait, that's what they read me in. Means I can't wear it, I think. Just per sec. Yes. Then I need to find Mia. No. How did it work? Ah, X. Missions.
Well.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, welcome back! You just missed my best friend in the world, Walter. You'll be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative, and I just shut up, smiled real big, and listened. Why bother arguing when I'm about to leave the nest? That is, assuming you got equipment I asked for. First off, a weapon to fit, to cleave a Millosaur in twain, iron blades. Yes? Awesome! Next, protective gear able to stop a charging Swede in its tracks. Combat bodywear. Combat bodywear. Best present ever! With these bad boys I can handle anything the indigents of Myra can dish out. Thank you so much, wait, do I still not know your name? Wow, how embarrassing. So what is it? Answer. Hey, cool, strong name, I like it. But I'm terrible with names, so from today forth, I'm calling you Chief. Alright now I'm all that geared up, I'm off. And Chief I may be a bit better than Rook, short for Rookie. I put those other blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the outside, yeah? Yes, Mia received her gear and set off into Mira's wilds. Yeah. Okay, that was... Okay. So let's see, the map. Okay, but there's not much I can... Okay, but I think I can talk with Kirsti. About the things I did for her.
Hey. see.
Welcome back, Yervan. The Rock Heaven looks like a pretty mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. Heh, you seem curious about how they could have seen it without leaving New LA. Well, by accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it's amassed. For the civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the white whale's lifehold. Sure, they serve as a source of power for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? Confirm. I like the fire in your eyes. Oh, and you'll also receive sightseeing points if a lot of people access your research probes. New Blades needs all sorts of equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored territories at the Rock Cavern will get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else I am forgetting? As you install more probes, uranium mining should also pick up steam. You may even eventually reach the limit of how much uranium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes, known as storage probes, can help. They raise the limit of how much uranium you can store. Let me give you one now as a thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I wouldn't have otherwise seen. Okay. You learned about link combos and research probes. Just remember, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You'll need to put it in actual use, so access your comm device at the Frontier Nav probe site to change the installed probe to a storage probe. Phew, that should cover the basics. When more Frontier Nav assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our roots into Myra that much farther. Researchers are rare crystals and minor minerals that are automatically harvested from FN probe sites, often crucial for creating gear and completing missions. Uranium is a versatile ore harvested automatically from FN sites. You'll need it to create gear and complete missions. You can also invest in AMs, use it to refuel your skills, etc. Installing storage probes at FN sites can help you by raising the maximum amount of uranium you can store at one time. Yes. Then I'm pretty sure of us. Oh. And even more. Planetary. And even more. What's this? Elma. Okay. I need pets and more affinity. No, just hold on. The supplies we brought from Earth are already starting to run out. These rates of uranium mining aren't enough to keep New LA going. Yes, I know you're all doing the best you can, but look, it's just not enough. We can't. Oh, hi, Rookie. Glad to see you back. And apologize for the scene you walked in on. Sarcastically tell Kishti that panicking serves no purpose. Well, I suppose this concerns you too. May as well brief you on it. In the month since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we brought with us on the White Whale. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired through Frontier Nav. More than anything, we need a large supply of uranium to ensure operations here can continue. But with so few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you could help a hand? First, I need 750 units of Miranium. Then I need someone to deal with a pack of juvenile simius that keep hassling pathfinders out in Primordia. And finally, I have my own little spec op. I need a storage device known as Data Unit FN093 to be recovered. That it contains some top secret info. My calculations are correct. You should also have fallen to the planet's surface, somewhere out in Primordia. If you take care of all that, and make sure it's worth your while. Deal? Continue survey the survey of Primordia using Frontier now. Accept. Right. Defeat indigents who keep attacking the Pathfinders in Primordia. Acquire the data. Unit FN0093 for Kirsty. Alright then, to mine more Immaranium, you need to install new data probes. You know the deal, right? I recommend expanding Primordia's Frontier nav as you tackle other missions in the area. Such efficiency is the Pathfinder way. Try to keep that in mind as you work, rookie. Show gratitude. No worries, but it's still nice to get that thanks once in a while, so keep it up. Finish this mission, and you'll be a full-fledged blade as far as I'm concerned. Alright, good luck out there. The people of New LA are counting on Frontier now, which means they're counting on you. Okay, but I think I have the uranium. How goes the uranium gathering? I think 750 units should be enough to see us through for the time being. Handover. Thanks a bunch. See that it gets distributed among the city's industries. Yes, finished. You gave the uranium to Kirsty. It should last her for a while. Hope you tackled the rest of my Primordia assignments with the same vigor. Okay. Now just see if I can find some other fun missions. I think that's the thing I want to do. Yes. The election succeeded. Wait, I should equip. Okay, and titanium sword and soldier assault rifle. Insufficient level. Okay, yes. Okay, I can wear those things. Okay, what can she put on? Advanced Iron Blade. That's right, I want Okay, but level 14. Don't want to take the chance just now.
Here. Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight!
Furious blast!
Sorry. You guys, take it from...
I'll run with this.
Side flash!
Rising flame! No quitting allowed.
Ah.
I have to keep... Rising flame!
Shadow strike! Side flash! Upper hand!
Defensive stance! Furious blast! Break out those guns!
Scream edge!
Rising flame!
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Yes. Okay, where do I want to go?
Got here. Wear them down from a distance.
Target
Furious blast!
Shadow strike.
Rising flame!
Side flash. Slide. Scream edge. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Rising flame!
Shadow strike.
Furious blast!
Here. Okay. Let's figure out something. And... see. Harvest one sword fillet from a brass sword in Primordia.
Looks like they saw us. Use melee attacks.
There.
Right,
Shadow,
got
leave
it.
to me.
Furious blast.
Wild Dance. I toppled them. Close in. Wild Spin. Got him.
There.
Lay down some cover fire.
Focus is improving. I won't miss this chance. Feel like I could do anything. Game end set. Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Yes, you gathered Scorpio silk and delivered it to the apparel maker. Okay, scale wreckage. Guess that's belong to Connor.
Hey,
Hey, sweet baby back ribs, you're human. Guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. These monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Explain to Connor that Nathan sent you to find him. Inform. Tell Connor that Monica was worried about him. I am not surprised. I mean, it's sweet of her to care, but she's always been a little bit of a worrywart. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you. Could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for a time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. Okay, so... yeah, no, there it is. Mission marker. That's quite a long way from here. Let's see. Register. So I need to find a new one of those. Okay, but they don't seem to be aggressive, so that's nice. Ooh, and oh, I think I already have this one. Do I? Yes, I have this one. Insectoids. This look. Okay, but they're sleeping. So I can just to here. Yes.
This is easy.
Oh yeah. Bye bye.
Forget about me. Just unload on him.
Ooh, how fun. I can pick up things now. That wasn't... That was also an annoying thing with the original game. When in battle you couldn't pick up pick up the collectibles. So that in addition to being annoying in battle, also when you were just running away. Ah, here, I'm looking for something. Hopefully that's exactly the thing. Yes, exactly the thing I just wasted on. Oh, okay, he's up there. Any luck? Once I've gotten that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Yeah, Connor's com device. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to for help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They are on their way. Here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. Yes. You found Connor's com device. It seems he's managed to get in touch with Nathan and the others.
Strength comes from experience.
Yeah, okay.
It's true on any planet.
Which level I am on? Okay, just 11 yet. Okay, but something more mission relevant somewhere here. You what at that? Ah, it's another player. Good morning. The Display operative is standing by for orders. Cancel. It's avatar belonging to another real person that's owning the game and connected online. Something down here. Oh, okay, there. Where is it? Ooh, this one looks spooky. Ah, there. So HB told me that king of all Dougal's lives in the pond near Rook. And then I was like, whoa! And then I was like, what's a Dougal? Okay, there's something level 14 there. Okay, little seed.
We're fighting now? I won't miss this chance. Right! Nailed it!
Shadow strike! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Watch me go! Rise! They're tough. I need healing. Sorry, but I need it.
Shadow strike! Iron Priest! Something nice. Move in and do some
Okay.
damage.
This! Furious blast!
There. Okay. A fleecy floor. Fur. Okay. Now I kinda have to look up.
What? What have we got here? I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Shadow strike!
Rising flame! Furious blast! I won't miss this chance.
Lightning! Fire carnival! Sky blast! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this rising flame.
Weaken him and lay it!
It's sure to work now.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Power dive!
Something nice. Move in and do some
There.
damage.
Oh, level up.
Got better.
See, appetizing squid tail. Okay. Need to look up. Okay. So is it simply a rare drop?
Wear them down from a distance.
Pepper fire.
Rising blade! We're in a good position. Furious move it!
Side splash! Shadow runner!
Rising blade! Feel like I could do anything.
Shadow strike! Upper
You
hand!
can just topple them with gunfire.
There. Ah, there I found it. Sweet fillet. Yes, you gather a sweet fillet and delivered it to the dining chef. Okay. It seems. Map. Other exciting things to be found here. Okay, let's see. Okay, something here. I'm probably supposed to get up there. And fight the monkeys. No, not that. These ones.
Wear them down from a distance. Furious blast! I'll put some power into this one. Rising flame!
Side splash! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Hey!
Shadow runner. Slide slinger.
Rising flame!
Shadow strike.
Dangerous. This place is crawling with danger. Good thing you've got our interceptor around.
Ooh. There's also
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Rising gun! Move in and attack! Furious blast! We're in a good position. Move in!
Watch me lay it.
Magnum dash!
Early bird.
Rising! See that? Use melee attacks! I'm going in. Roger, right behind you.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I won't miss this chance. Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Target in sight.
Rising flame! Now, we can just tumble them with gunfire.
Side splash.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
yeah. Take all.
Use melee attacks. Okay. Like this. Magnum edge.
Carnival!
Furious blast.
Side splash! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Put some power into this one.
Finish. Okay, level 10 now.
Use melee attacks. Magnum edge. Rising flame.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Furious blast. Put some power into this one. Victory is ours.
Yes,
Let's
you
move.
defeated the indigents. Now the Pathfinders can go about their business. Ah, okay, yes, that's right. Didn't feel ready for that one yet. Is it any fun missions? I don't know, I got curious about what else did I found. That was level 10, 12. Oh. 16. Level 8. Okay, it was the tyrant here.
Rhythms out from a distance.
Scream edge!
They're pushing you down.
Fire carnival!
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike! Side splash!
They're tough. I need healing.
Trash chuck!
Rising flame.
Slide!
Power dive.
Move in and do some damage!
Put some power into this one.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Flame flow!
Appreciate it.
Now it's your turn.
Oops. So where's Queen?
Wasn't
Shadow strike!
no quitting allowed.
Slide! Carnival! Move in and do some damage!
Put some power into this one.
Upper there!
Rising flame. They're pushing me back.
But not out!
Early bird!
Furious blast. Nailed. Break out those guns. I won't miss this chance. Got him. Move in and attack. Put some power into this one.
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Tornado blade like this.
Appreciate it.
How about a buck?
Prime us!
Hit him again for me!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Sliding slinger!
Wild smash!
Side slash!
Magnum edge.
Just one more hit.
That's enough from you. My focus is improving. It's time now. If we can just topple them with gunfire. No quitting allowed.
Melee attack!
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Side slash!
This is wearing me down.
I
need healing.
Harder! Fire particle!
Right, nailed it. Break out those guns.
Target in sight! Shadow run!
Defensive stance. Furious blast.
Shadow strike!
There! You defeated Sareen, the lost in Primoria, as requested.
All right, I'm getting the hang
So
of
what do I get for it? Oh, that's right, I did find that fillet after all. Okay, no, nothing here. Where was that mission I was looking for? Unaccepted mission. Is it time of the day or something it need to be before the mission giver show up? No, there. Afraid it's all the way up there.
We've been discovered.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike!
Staggering! Magnum edge!
Flame flow!
Thank
Appreciated. Side slash!
Sliding!
I'll put
With gunfire! Rising flame!
Wow, got him!
Reinforcements!
Lay down, cover
Watch
fire!
out!
I won't miss this chance.
Trash stuff! Bombardier!
drive them back. Furious blast! Okay, let's see. Like this!
Fire particle!
Enemy reinforcements! Watch it!
Touch me up!
Sorry, but I need it.
Shadow strike!
We can just tackle them with gunfire!
down.
Knock them dead!
Shadow
Can't seem to get past
I owe you.
Bombardier!
Rising flame!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
Put some power in furious blast! We're in a good victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay, I learned a skill finally. Let's see, party skills. Let's see. Oh, I already unlocked several skills. Steel slash, melee accuracy, blaze damage. I feel it's best to make it simple. Ah. And there is Connor again.
Well,
Hey there, Euron. I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way here now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? If so, I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I've loved. The marks of old St. Nicola that has been running around making life hell for everyone. Accept. Ha! Somebody's jumping at the bit, huh? I bet you take that bad bite on without breaking a sweat. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. Hunt the bold St. Nicola, causing trouble for Blade. Okay. Yeah, but... Game saved. But I think it's time for me to call it quits for today. I'll be raiding you into someone if you would like to join me, as usual. But for now, I'm saying goodnight. Bye.